Oh, I'm a little late, but I finally made it in. Low blue. Sorry, I just saw your message. Here we go. In the Brazilian forest. Getting ready to do Nature of the Beast. I was asleep. I was like, oh, mate, I had a stream scheduled for today. Well, here we are. All right. I know we spoke to Zathrian. I got a couple of things.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
See, if you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't easy life for them, that's true.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
I don't know if they consider themselves to be the same as the Deventer or Legion, but some do. Not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
That I do. Okay.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more. The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. No, Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
My pleasure. 65 stream streak. Amazing. Jeez Louise. I always have to give you a shout out, Blue. Okay. Why are the data so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Okay. I'm responsible for what's been done. What is this? Or last thing you mentioned, your homeland was called the Dales, I thought. This is the second
It
one.
was our ancestral home, long ago, when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
I think that took place after what Solus did, but, you know, does our Latin still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
What is Arlathan Forest, anyway? But the elves were eventually freed, right? Elves were immortal then?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say. In time and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us. Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people, she who was your maker's chosen. We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god. The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost. Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile. It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Aren't you? You're human, and to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
Not just human, a human mage at that.
Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Okay. I'm just talking
Certainly.
in circles. What does the keeper do
The
exactly?
keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
All right.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? And what did she have to say? And I of her. One day she will be keeper after I'm gone. She is more than ready. That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Yeah, I asked him this all before.
Go on, then.
It would have been pretty interesting if they would have
I
made
must
it
return to caring for my people. Creators,
so that
speak
you have
your
to
way.
avoid getting cursed, or you can get cursed while you're doing this quest. You have to deal with Witherfang in order to fix it. That would have been something. All right, let's do the equipment first before we listen to what's his name stories.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you call a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Yeah.
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay. Nobody has flasks anymore? Backpack upgrade. Nice.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
All right. Let me take a look when I'm in the forest. What items can you
I
make?
excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
I'll look.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Okay.
I am no merchant, but
See all that stuff that I didn't want just now. All right.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Masiranis.
Maseranis? Or is it
Let's get started.
Whatever. It's not.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
You keep mentioning that. Yes, but that weren't us.
And you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now, least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us.
It is even more difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I like
Come and
that.
join us
Let's-
then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You started a war and lost. Is actually kind of true. If you to believe the history and Inquisition. Something you think is unfair, no doubt, enough. What do you say? Let's just be bold and say this. You started a war with us and lost.
We started the war, did we? And you, child, what do you believe happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Part of it, yeah. I think the name of the town was Reading, or something like that with an R. But Romeo and Juliet situation, an elf and a human woman, I guess, fell in love, and the elves went to retrieve him and killed the lady who was human, and the elf guy who loved her was devastated. He stayed there when they left, and the humans showed up, seen the lady dead, and he covered in her blood. They killed him and tossed his body in the river and took her. So as revenge, those elves who already started it by killing the human lady went back and destroyed that village. Now that wasn't really the full start to work, because got a call in a second. All right. Well, yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah. So, I guess the real reason why the Dales was attacked is because one of the Dracons, I think, the son of the previous emperor, whose names I can't remember right now, had an issue with the fact that the elves and the Dales didn't help them during the blight, one of the blights. And he was already fuming because he didn't really like elves, I guess, or something like that. They found any little reason to attack the Dales and conquer it. So Olay pretty much did that on their own. Not every human, but the Orlesian army conquered the Dales. So you can say it's the elves' fault because they killed that one lady. And then the humans killed the elven man, and then they attacked that village and destroyed it. I think that it's something that people can use to say started the war, but I don't think that incident was really it. I think that the royal family at the time had a resentment towards the Dales for not helping them in the blight. But, you know, that you started, I'm told. You say that like there is no reason for it. I'm just gonna double down and say it's a war that you started, I'm told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well.
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Sure.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Witherfang still exists
So
today.
Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Okay. There are many spirits in the
The forest
forest.
is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the
Who can
forest.
say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
Okay. How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Oh, it's forest, my enemy. Oh, he still has a marker off his head.
Is there something you need?
Let's ask about Anaren.
I
think it says his name.
appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anaren the healer?
You know Anaren?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anaren.
Ah, it makes sense. Anaren said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Something like that. If it is the same Anaren, then yes, and Wynn knows him.
If you seek Anaren, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
All right.
Dareth Shirol.
For this kid.
Hello?
Hello yourself, who are
I'm
you?
Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Let me persuade him.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Must be some way
You
to
think I
solve the
haven't thought
problem.
about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to her for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It couldn't hurt.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Elves turning into werewolves, huh? Walking on the wild side.
Really?
What say you? By all means.
What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
What does this have to do with the Dalish?
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Yeah. No enjoying your life at all. Let's ask what you think of the Dalish
I
in
don't
general.
feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city. Even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Okay. Hopefully I can find the gloves now. Up to this girl for this guy over here.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions.
Regina Wright, correct? Cameron mentioned
You
you.
spoke to him? What did he say?
Let's see. He said that if he was lucky, he would bed you soon. You can do some evil stuff here. I actually did once. I can't remember which playthrough, where you can actually break them up and then sleep with Gaina yourself. Don't know why you would want to do that, but I've did it once, to be honest.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Why not?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Okay. Didn't really do it for a reward, but fine. What did he even give me? No idea. forever.
It is done.
I hear only the Dalish can control the Hala. They listen to no one else.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Okay.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
No, my survival skill is high enough or not, but let me see.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
So what is she gonna do? Kill it?
I knew it would be easy.
And over stuff all the way over here. Okay.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Uh-huh. They have, and it's annoying. They have a job to do.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Okay. Why do you need to enter the
That
forest?
is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Sweet.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
See, I'll seek her out in the
I have
forest.
an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
I kind of don't like completing this quest because if you cure the werewolves after you met her, I don't know.
I trust there are
decide.
no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
I understand.
You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
I spoke to everybody. Let's get some of the stuff out. I think I talked to everybody. Let's sell the last of this gear and go into the forest.
It is good to see you again. I am no merchant.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Going to battle.
Right.
They're overkill, but they're werewolves. I don't feel too bad. And we got this. Bow. Can he do it? I gotta have a bow. One that's low level enough for me.
Of course.
Come on.
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. Jeez.
It is good to see you again. Have you I am...
Ah. I can equip that. That works.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Enemies approaching. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. It's either you or me. It's gotta be me. Bravo. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish.
Ordered by M. Thorogood. We know they're out there and they will move when the fellow vermin call them out. Watch for the sign and slaughter the lot. They will know it is coming and probably abandon poor sap of a messenger. But even in that, our message will be sent with an authority theirs cannot have. I don't even remember what that's about. Whatever. Interesting. Sign of safe passage. It appears the messenger was not expected to survive the message, but you defeated the ambush, and these associates know it is safe to move. Return to the Ground Noble. Okay. It was one of the special interests. Wrap that up later. Let's go deeper into the forest.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
You speak? I thought the werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
And sovereigns, maybe? They would prefer paying the sovereigns instead of in blood. Let's see. Let me persuade them. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, you know harm.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Okay. You attacked his clan. Why? Why should he not
You
retaliate?
know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Guess that's how you end that without fighting. God's grace. Templar corpse.
We must fight.
This should be easy.
Ooh, nice swing.
Right.
That's the Templar corpse. Oh.
Who comes?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
All right. I love Crushing Prison. I don't know if they have it in Dragon Age 2. Hopefully I'll find something like it. Darkspawn.
This should be easy. On your guard! Let's get started.
Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay, fine.
We should do something, and quickly.
This should be easy enough.
This has gone well.
That's the iron bark.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. It's done. This should be
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I get it, Algrim.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Do you always speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Algrim just said that. Poetry, yes, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Are there others like you?
There are many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Let's see, what's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Yep.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
What if it belongs to elves? Perhaps they will return.
The elven hunters didn't make this camp. Yet I don't feel very bloody concerned about that. I just want a nap, of all things. Go figure.
Cannot sleep here. We need to go.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
We need to get away from this now.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
You're getting sloppy.
That almost never happens.
All the victims that got stuck there. I was a mage, so I was able to resist. I don't understand why Wind wasn't.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Decades. It is close. He didn't even have an injury. I think Wind took care of that.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Hey, alliteration. Give you a shout out. Thank you for the alert. Put my YouTube up too. Can't forget that. Oh, that's the right one. Explanation mark. There we go. They're Danish gloves, like your mother's.
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Of course. Get with this demon here.
Warden senses tingling. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Or werewolves.
Watch for the beasts. This should be easy enough.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Show me what you got. Let's get started. On it.
Mystic Side of Power was right next to that same spot. I still got some other things to do before it let me activate that tombstone. Gotta go deeper in.
I sense something drawing near. As you wish. Now that's the way.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Mm-hmm.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me. Only one shall stand.
I think that's all of it, yes?
Thal's blessing. Interesting.
Careful, their breath will stick to your clothing.
As you wish. Let's get started. I'm unable to do that.
Well, my Crescent prison to be filled, but it's not going to be done in time. So let's just try to do this. Can we get it over here? No, we can't.
There's something about this place that gives me the shivers.
Not much of a challenge anymore, are they?
Fighting or dying, last Let's get started. Right. Show me what you got. Move and parry! Strike and kill! No more!
He's immune to ice. Juggernaut boots. Might want to put Sten in instead of Ogren.
All complete. Shall we?
Oh crap, I wasn't trying to do that. These are a lot better than those Daedalus gloves I gave him.
Go.
Here we go.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to him to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
I think the Grey Wardens need me more. You can stay longer if you wish. I am pleased to have made your acquaintance, Aneurin.
Likewise. My years in the Circle were not a complete waste. I learned more than I let on. You did teach me, Wynne, even if you didn't know it. Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Aneurin.
And on you.
Sorry, just always checking stuff while I'm playing. Okay.
I knew it would be easy.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Okay. Madman hiding in the forest? Who are you?
Questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to ask? You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop answering every question with a question.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I'm a mage. Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
You want to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Okay. Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
My name is Alfred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
A coin? How about a book? Yeah.
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I ever dinner room? I don't know which. Just say hi ever.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Can you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
Yes, I do.
Ah, I knew that. Or did I? I forget now. But if you are a mage, that means that they sent you. Huh? Or does it? Drat. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
I'd like to know who they are. Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
Okay, I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
Father? What kind of sick? I'm gonna tell you about say that first one.
Now, it's just a simple question, and it is my turn after all.
My father and I get along just fine. Never knew my father. My father's dead. Which one? We get along just fine because I'm pretty sure a bunch of my mages before this one didn't have a father. So let's go with that.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the book?
The gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Guess not.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Okay.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royeaux?
No, of course not.
Drat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn. Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging. Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Opex acorn.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
It's better than what she got originally. Why is there still a marker on it?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Going to turn in this iron bud real quick. Whatever they call it.
Who let these things out of their cages? This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Shall we compete for points?
Scream for mercy! As you wish. Right.
Thunder Humper?
Yes.
Dwarven boots are better, but this has more bonuses, so we're going to go ahead and go with that.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
I think I can use either one. Your clan needs it more.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Okay. Thorn's amulet. Nature resistance, but negative constitution. Not worth it.
It is good to see you again. I am no
Need a flask. I'll take these though. All right. I'm going to continue with Stan instead of Igrin. Hopefully I don't regret that. As odd as it sounds, I think Igrin is probably the better tank. Alistair being the best, but I take Alistair all the time, so just trying to do something different. I got Zevran with high master lockpick now, so I can take him instead of bringing Liliana everywhere. Barely took Morgan anywhere this playthrough, because I'm a mage, so I don't really need her. So I know I got Win. It's mainly because I'm a damager, and so is Morgan. There's no need for 2 damager mages right now. Can I get that mystical point now? Where is it? I don't know if I can affect it or not. I'm gonna try. If I can. Prison don't work on them.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Immune to cold damage. Got turned around. I don't want to do this because I cure the werewolves. I don't really care about getting a reward from the guy.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attack them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Time for some exercise, apparently.
They wanted that fight, not me. Let's remember that.
Your wish? It is done. I knew it would be easy.
All you've got?
Just need the chess piece. Manual save.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Be on your guard. I think we're being watched.
Good thing.
All complete.
More signs of the Tevinter. This place will be full of traps then, or worse.
Yep. Oh no, this way is locked, I think. This is directly to their lair, I think. Yep. Let's update it.
Watch for the beast. Only one shall shine. Let's get started. Move and parry. Strike and kill. Fear is your... You had it coming.
I knew it would be easy. Direct me. It is done.
Heck. Oh, and there we go. Autosave. After that growl.
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there.
Your word.
It's annoying.
This should be easy enough. Let's get done. Right. Desperation!
I already beat a high dragon, so not really anything I'm worried about.
All complete. I knew it would be easy.
Dragon Horde. I don't think you should reach. Silver medallion. Bunch of sovereigns. Change his style a little bit so he can use up some of those arrows. Switch them. Oh, how much archery stuff he got.
Let's get started. This should be easy. Unliving wretches. Right. Time for that. This should be easy enough.
It is done.
Watch for the beast.
I still remember my first battle.
Mami? Mami na mara-san. Mami! Mami! Mami!
Lifeless bastards. Quick, Joey!
Invigorating that was. All complete.
This seems to show, tell you what the ritual is, really. Ritual. Think I can remember that? It's the ritual. Jug out. A little water. Just leave the pool. Let's put it on the altar. You're supposed to Kneel and pray. Sip of water from the jug. And take the jug. Use the altar. And I gotta pour it back in. There we go.
Let's get started. Feel it coming.
Viran Salanon, Granala Foros. Nay, Garan Sedale, Garan! Iramel Ashal, Iramel Ashal!
Moon enemy
Look at this man.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Elf magic.
The gem. Who are you? What are you? Communicate me through my mental images. What happened? Is this place? What is this place? What happened here? Violence and war. Was the war with humans? It remembers the humans. This was a time, even after the humans had come, it was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else. Something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. How do you end up in a gem? You see images of great battle, elves, humans, both screaming and attempting to flee from the terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry, lost to time. The presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come rescue it, but no one did, not until now. Okay, how do I know you're not a spirit tricking me? You see faint images of a mage holding the life gem and chanting in an unknown language. There was other memories. The presence does not know how to prove this to you. You were once a mage. Elf in silver armor, one who is an elf and a warrior both. Yeah. So this is how you get the arcane warrior specialization. I already have it because I beat the game already as a mage more than once. But this is how you get it. You find this gem here in this temple in the Nature of the Beast case quest in the Brazilian voice, and you convince this spirit to teach you what it knows, and then you help it by freeing it, or sending it to the afterlife, whatever happens. Considered to be an elven tradition, similar to the Knight Enchanter. I'm assuming they're the same thing. Knight Enchanter and Arcane Warrior. You teach me to become an Arcane Warrior. When I give you the release you seek. Lifestone on the altar. Yes, I will help you. Yes, give me your memories. And they give you the Arcane Warrior specialization by giving you its memories. And in return, you can either say, sorry, you might be useful later, and keep it. You can toss the artifact aside and not help it, or you can place it on the altar and help it, which I'm going to do. There we go. It taught me Arcane Warrior, and I managed to release it from torment. Welcome back, alliteration, with the another alert. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's get started. Right.
No mercy.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Yes. Perhaps I could have a try at that. It is done. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. On it. Ooh, now the fun part.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Nuts and dope.
I knew it would be easy.
Might as well switch him back because he's not even using the bow at all. Let's just switch him back to this. Those fire arrows off him, give him to Liliana because she uses them. Let's go.
Watch for the demons! On it. Desperation is your ugly perfume! This should be easy. Next time! Show me what you got!
This really gets the blood pumping.
Go ahead and put that prison on you. Oh, come on. One on me too? No bastard.
Right.
No, step out of it.
Right.
Got him.
This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get started.
Arcane horrors. Yeah, it's very few offensive spells. For good reason, because she's technically just my healer. Legacy White Shear. What is that for? Ancient Elven Armor. Look like. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you can't wear it. Strength not high enough.
All complete.
Pretty close to maxing out my carrying capacity.
It is done.
So many good things to grab and sell later, you know? Three more things. I'm not keeping that or that. Actually the wrong spell.
Got it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. What shall I do? This should be easy enough. I am unable to do that.
Yes, we're swimming.
Kevo, these creatures look a mite upset.
Got wolves hitting with the overwhelm.
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. All complete.
Oh, marvelous.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
You're talking now, right? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Your lady is Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Okay. And how do I know I won't be walking to another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
Alright.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Alright. Thank you. I'm glad we have the chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Alright. Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
Humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Zathrian cursed him, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
In part.
Oh, for revenge? That's two separate things.
End the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I like this plan.
Well, I do not like this plan at all. Inciting these poor creatures to attack the Dalish. Are you mad?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. If you think it is best, then do it. But I still think it is cruel.
And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
There weren't any allies. I'll take you over the elves.
Then we attack! They are weak with the curse. Let us leave him no choice but to break it! Break it or die!
Are you truly going to do this? Slaughter the Dalish?
You disagree?
My mother was Dalish, or so I'm told. I hold no allegiance for them, but this does not sit well with me. Do not do this thing, I beg you.
Let me persuade him.
Perhaps you are right. I should not have mentioned it.
So be it. Come, gather the others. Tonight, we go into battle. Zathrian will be our greatest foe. Leave him to me.
Then we attack! Brothers and sisters, tonight we have vengeance!
So, it has come to this. The Grey Warden betrays us after all.
You're going to end this curse one way or another. You deserve whatever you get, Zathrian.
Fool! You know nothing about what has passed. You think you gain some advantage by supporting rabid beasts?
You began this, Zathrian, not they. You summoned me and placed me in the body of the Dread Wolf. This is your doing.
And they deserve their fate, Spirit. They still do.
The humans that caused you grief are centuries dead, Zathrian. You bring suffering to innocents, as well as to your own people.
My people will be cured when we rip the heart from your chest. As for these beasts, they will continue to suffer for what they did. They and all their descendants.
You will end this curse! End it, or you will all die!
Never! Never! You shall suffer as I suffer!
Warden senses tingling.
Enemies of the sailors!
Non-essence good! Show me what you've got! As you wish. This should be easy. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. On it. As you wish.
Got blood on me, I hate that.
And so it is done. You have had your revenge, good Swift Runner.
We shall never be free of the curse, my lady. I am sorry.
Perhaps not. But perhaps we can try to find a place for ourselves outside of the forest now.
But we will never be accepted.
We shall see. Thank you, mortal, for the part you played in this. What would you ask of us in return?
Help with the blight, obviously.
Then I offer you my oath. The werewolves shall do battle. At your command, and yours alone. This I swear.
And I as well. I can leave my forest for a time and join Swift Runner's people in battle if I am needed. It will take some time for us to gather. The elven hunters will begin to turn, and they will need to be brought into our fold. But you will have your army, mortal.
Not really gonna leave it like that, but I forgot I just do it for the video that I'm uploading to YouTube. How far back did I go? I should have made another save.
A little frantic? I can see why. Right. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. On your guard. living wretches. As you wish. On it. How about you? Wish you cocky. Let's get started.
This one. Take long.
On it.
It is done. All complete.
Ready. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Let's get started.
What say you? Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap. I knew it would be easy.
Oh, marvelous.
Do a manual save as well.
Got it.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay. So your lady is Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
So we was too strong, so you finally decided to talk heard. So why doesn't the lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Okay. Take me to the lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I sided with them to take out the elves for my video on YouTube, but I'm not really doing that for my game. I'm gonna break the curse for them. That's what I like to do. So I went back. Yeah, I just did it for the YouTube video. Kind of like I did for Cyberpunk. I did a couple of
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? Thank you. I'm glad you have a chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
and the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Just have to quickly do something here. Okay. Let's see. As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But if you could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Figure I would start cooking at the same time, so give me a little bit while I'm preparing food and playing this game. Is that so? Such as
Because
that's
there
the
are
wrong
things
one.
that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Enough to make a man snap for sure, but like they said, that was centuries ago. Yeah, Zathrian cursed him, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature, I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Right. Going back and forth here. Probably hear water running in the background. Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
All right, let's see here. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
All right, let's get an hour to cook. All right, back to this. Let's see. And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
This werewolf guy, he not making a good impression for himself. Okay. Very well, I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
You'll haven't come across any flasks. I gotta go to a town and buy some flasks so I can make more. I don't need any poultices, but I got a bunch of the materials to make them. Actually got a good amount. Open ones I can use. I might want to get some spirit bombs. For the end game, since the archdemon does spirit damage. Something that protects against spirit damage. And here he is.
Ah, and here you are already.
Zathrian, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Okay. Well, you're too late. You mean you wanted to make sure I got the heart? We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Not yet. No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
You knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
Won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Werewolves here regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Will killing Witherfang break the curse?
No. Witherfang's heart will cure the hunters, but it does not end the curse. The curse is more powerful than that. And even if I could, I would not break the curse. These savage beasts deserve their existence. I will do nothing to help them. Ever.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
I assure you they've regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Prejudice is too strong, Zathrian. Do you still have much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
I wish I could have played a Dalish mage in this game. I don't really want to play a Dalish this game because I wanted to be a mage. That's the only reason. But both those crimes were committed centuries ago. If those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
I admit I can understand that hate. It's all-consuming, though. It's not good to have that. I've been there. Wasting your life on revenge. And then when you get it, it's not very satisfying. And then, especially if it took a long time, you kind of look back and be like, I wasted my life on this. And I could have did all these things. It's not worth it. I understand, like, if you feel like your family needed justice and they never got it, and then try to work towards that. But, like, he already got his revenge. He's just prejudiced now. He's just letting his hate consume him. And it's just like, it's the worst. At least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Absolutely. Yes, I will.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Can you blame him who wants to die? So was Zathrian's death in the curse? Just how far will you go for revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
In this curse, I'm sorry if we had to come to this, Swift Runner. Go for the heart, Zathrian. You have my support. I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Should not have taken as long as it did.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Has this gone long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Still in flames.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Why is that oak still has a quest marker on it?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
I know I can't find her anywhere, but I could tell her, I guess, husband after I cured everybody. Usually here, but she's going now. Nice if we could find her as an elf and not a werewolf, but not really completed.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He was a hero in the end, I guess.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you. Sir Glenania?
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
It would have been better off to have the werewolves, but that's the ending I like, to be honest.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but...
Yes, you've told me. Somebody at dinner, I'm gonna have some flasks I can use. I can use up some of these potions. This guy.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I'm afraid. Not yet, I'm afraid. No, nor was I looking. No, it was that second one.
But the curse has been lifted, has it not? Delilah could be out there in the forest, returned to her true form.
I don't know. I never saw her. Don't you think she should have come back by now?
Perhaps she cannot. She could have a broken leg, or perhaps she is lost. I must look for her. Thank you for doing what you could. Now it falls on me to find her.
I hope we find. I want him to find his wife alive. That would be nice.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yes, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
I don't want that. Keep it, I insist.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must...
Yes. I'm loaded. I don't really need any more gifts.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
That would be nice. Oh, let's go. I want to get out of here. Finally.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
I understand that there are elves in the Kunari lands, then.
There are elves everywhere.
Yes. Well, I've heard that the Kunari actually put the elves in charge over the humans. Is that true?
Some of them.
Only some? Which ones are they?
The ones who belong in charge. That is the way of the Kyun.
How does this Kyun determine who belongs in charge?
The Tamasrans evaluate everyone and place them where their talents merit.
But elves in general merit higher places than humans in Kunari society?
Some of them.
Oh, we got a raid.
Back where we began. It's like talking to a water wheel.
Let me see here. What's up, Dread Wolf? Thank you for the raid, RPG Sushi. Hey, moms. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate the raid. For anybody who don't know me, I'm J Mixon King. I like to play RPG video games 98% of the time. That's usually what I love to do. Story-based. Keep a chill stream. Playing some Dragon Age Origins today. I just finished Nature of the Beast. Oh, nice streak. Streak moms. Get some shoutouts in here. Got RPG Sushi coming in with the raid. Dread Wolf in with the raid. And of course, mom's gonna snap. Looking at the same time too, so I've been going off and on. I mean, not going off, but stepping away. You know, so things don't burn. But I just finished Nature of the Beast, and we're leaving the forest. Let's head here. Let's drop some stuff off, get some stuff out of my inventory. Why I don't want to sell it, I don't know. I like in Star Wars games. I don't like selling lightsabers to people. Oh wait. A lot of these stones I can get to dwarves, I guess. Don't see what the point is, but I can. Or camp. Got a kite. They won't take diamonds and rubies and stuff, but they'll take malachite and topaz. I don't know if that's how you say that, but there you go. And the runes go to the circle. Novice ones, I don't really need those. What do the elves need? Elf root. I want to give them all.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Same stuff I used to make my healing items.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Got some flasks. He does. Oh, he has infinite amount. I got a lot of moolah though, so I don't got the highest one though.
I'm unable to do that.
I think Morrigan does. Let's talk to these people before we go to Red Cliff.
Your desire? So, full of questions, are you?
I don't think we
Your
have
desire?
anything left.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I guess.
Such a romantic, I see.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
Uh-huh. You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
Friend?
Exactly so. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I'm honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
Why they didn't bring Shale back, I don't know. In some capacity.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I'm pretty sure I...
Speak, then.
Everything I had to say.
Move on.
To stand.
As you wish.
I exhausted all his conversation.
Ask away.
So did I do with Alistair.
What say you? By all means.
And with Zevran. Zevran? I always say his name wrong. Let's talk to her last. I know she got a song.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
It always feels good to get resolution. I'm glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
All right. Got everything Wynn needs.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong? Ogren?
I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am.
She underestimated you.
No, she just estimated me. She knew how I was, and because of that, she left without me. Worked out in my favor, though. I'm here fighting the good fight, not fed to Caridin's traps or her pet darkspawn. Did you want to talk about something?
You teach me how to fight like you.
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
Okay, let me ask about you.
What about?
How do you like the circus?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. I have to admit, though, I do miss home. Just a bit. A little bit.
Do you ever want to go back there?
The only way I'd go back is if they all lined up to kiss my ass and didn't care if they lost their caste for doing it. Actually, that might be nice. But I can't go back now. I'd rather die than be casteless in Orzammar. I guess I'd rather be a useless lump of a dwarf out here than a useless lump of a dwarf back there.
I don't find it useless.
Nice of you, Warden, but I know what side of the house the Lou is on. Hey,
We could have had her play an instrument at the same time. I wonder if that would be better with today's graphics, you know. I did buy her a lute. I think that's how you pronounce it. Alright. Save that. Not much conversation for the team anymore. We got pretty much everybody gathered. Let's see. Got some stuff in dinner room we can do. Did we do the lance meat or do we check out dinner room first? Let's try to check out dinner room first. Because I think some stuff you need to. Brothers, did I not get them? We gotta go back and do some things. We access the Dinnerum's alienage, but we're supposed to be able to get
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
go back to the forest. We can find this cabal of whatever you call them. Maleficarum, yeah. Oof. Memory sucks. So
Warden senses tingling. Watch out, Raptor. As you wish. Right. Okay, now.
Run while you can.
Bravo.
Random bandits. I made her a healer. I forgot about that. Need to still this distillation agent, so I can make lyrium potions and more higher level potions. Can't make any potent ones.
Your wish?
Look at what her I gotta find this cabal deeper in the forest, I believe. Let's see. Questions, check your email later just to help me narrow down things. Okay. Thank you, Moms. I will. Forgot about this.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
You literally just said break the curse. What do you think happened to them? You're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands.
More prejudice.
If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
They literally, excuse me, literally ran out of the forest. This happens again in DA2. Yeah, I know. I've done it. But I'm pretty sure my Hawk in my next game won't be able to help because I'm going to be playing a Mage Hawk, but I'm also going to be playing a goofy one. So you got to be a diplomatic Hawk in order to diffuse that situation peacefully. And I'm going to be goofy because that's the Hawk. That's my canon Hawk. Is a mage, female, goofy. Dathrian wanted vengeance too. Look at what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
This way. Here we go. Oh no, these are dark spawn.
It's your time to die!
Ridiculously awesome.
Nobody over here. Out here punching the air. There they go.
Let's get started.
As we'll do a little preemptive attack.
You are not welcome here. Doing the temple.
Warden senses tingling. Right.
Time to dance.
Take care of that. I said I was here on the behalf of the Mages Collective, doing the Templars' work. Don't think the Mages Collective are working with the Templars, but still got to keep the crazy mages under control. Right, places of power. I think I still got one in Denerim left. Probably in the, I don't know. I think the alienage. You can go to the alienage for scraping the barrel, and one more hooded person in the alienage. Unbound. I don't know if I need to start the lance meet for this or not, but I'm going to go to Denerim first and see. Nice if I can fast travel from here. Be a lot faster. Elder tree, or the oak, whatever you call it. It's got a quest mark on it still. It's glitched because I talked to that old man about taking him out, but of course I didn't want to do that. I got him back his acorn instead, but now the marker is just stuck on him. So you notice that. No, nature of the beast is done. Still there. Messenger.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight.
You don't know for sure where the other Dalish are?
The clans wander where they will, and we have no way of communicating with each other. Once every 10 years, the clans come together for a gathering called Arlathven, and there the site for the next gathering is chosen. But until that day, we meet only in chance passing.
Huh. What are your chances of finding other clans?
We passed another clan several months ago, so I have a notion of where they might be now. Perhaps they have seen others. We shall see.
Alright, I'll leave it to your task.
Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
The Dalish have been very welcoming. They act like we are all one family. It is so strange to us.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride? Falendine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond. And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today he turned a blind eye, and for that we are thankful. For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore, the walkers of the lonely path, and never again shall we submit.
Okay.
So I wonder, do you intend to take your mother's place now?
Take her place? What do you mean?
As the new Witch of the Wild. That was her title, no? When one slays the queen, it's assumed
Thanks for
they'll
the
take her
Blue.
throne.
Appreciate it.
Considering the throne is a small shack in the middle of a cold wilderness, I think I may just pass.
And why would you lie to me, I wonder?
Ah, is this the part where you hint at some subtle plot of mine, because you are so very perceptive?
So you didn't know what your mother planned until you read it in that book. That's what you said.
That is correct.
I admire you. You are a wicked, wicked woman.
And you are a fool who spends far too much time on his hair.
Okay. Need anything? And, oh yeah, turn in the Mage's Collective stuff. Do I have any blacks on the regular stuff? No, these aren't finished yet. I may or may not finish those, because I don't really care about.
I'll do something extra for friendship.
I have finished the Blackstone and Regulars quest line before. You have to choose between siding with the son or the dad to take charge of the Blackstone and Regulars. The dad would be the good option, and the son would be the bad option.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
I see your friendship with the Grey Warden is going very well.
Is there a reason you say that with a smirk, elf?
I think you know. You and I are not so dissimilar after all. I know what you're doing, lovely woman.
And what is it that you think I am doing? Besides the Grey Warden, that is.
Biding your time, naturally. But for what, I wonder?
Why don't you ask him if you're so curious?
I doubt that he even knows. I am content to wait and see for myself, however.
Then don't bring it up again.
Mage's Collective, is that what you're saying? I think I have before, but I don't think I waste my time trying to get all the Nestor scrolls or whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this in. How many love letters do I have? No, I'm not gonna turn that one in too. I need 2 more. Black Hand. Spirit damage? I don't even know if she got spirit spells.
Here I am.
She can keep what she got.
Dwarven crafts.
Find dwarven crafts.
What can I get you, stranger?
One more untraceable. Seems some people just can't play fair, make changes to benefit everyone, and all you get are glares from the old man. No more toys for me. I seek. Seems unless an enterprising friend cares to make a strategic donation, something nondescript that can be moved by small vendors. Garnet. Let's say 10 pieces. Well, if I can find 10 pieces after all that I've sold.
What can I get you, stranger?
That. Or sirens. It's nice. Don't think I have anything for them.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Okay. Let's try some places. Hey, we got something. Unbound. Okay. I tried the other name. It is going lots.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Let's track them, then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King! As you wish. Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let's get started.
Let us end this!
Come on, come on.
God, you can do better than that. Yeah! Let's get started. That could be easy enough. Look at this mess. I love it.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
On it.
Take that!
Let's get started. Only one shall stand. On it.
No mercy. A bit more dying, please.
Oh, Zach. Zephyr. Just had to go down. I wasn't paying attention to his health. Gax King the Unbound. Blade. Restriction Warrior. Aid Wall. Well, that takes care of that. See. Eh. Guess the rest of these, the rest of these have to wait for the lance meat. I'm assuming. Or at least calling lance meat. In here already. No. We're all the way back over.
This is a wondrous and strange place. I would never have thought that such buildings could be so large.
Hail, Grey Warden.
My husband lives thanks to you.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
You're okay, right? I have come to reveal your crimes to Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Whatever. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden. I say, what efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens? You truly want to save this land, stand with us.
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Hanging on to past glories, even as the villain?
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Hmm. Have you known Logain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Logain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the father's son. When Logain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Logain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
All right. This is going to be camp now. I'm going to make a separate save. And I'm going to leave it here. Hopefully, next time I get a good amount of hours, I can just end the whole game. From here to the Landsmeet to the final battle. We'll see, depending on how much time I have this week coming up. I'm going to upload this definitely to YouTube. Feel free to check me out, J Mason King Gaming on YouTube. Like and subscribe to my channel. I'd appreciate it. Follow me here if you're not already. And my next scheduled stream, is Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be Fallout New Vegas, which is not my Wednesday stream because I play throwback games on Thursday again. Playing Rogue Galaxy on Thursday at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So, with that being said, my name is J Mason King. Thank you, and have a nice night.